Hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints for August. How is everyone doing? I got my coffee / dirty chai this morning. So I got that, getting a little caffeine in my system. We had a tooth mark challenge drop this morning, to either read a nonfiction or a self-help book. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do it. I have a really short, self-help book. I have The Four Agreements by Don Miguel Ruiz. It's very tiny, very short. And I've been trying to read this for probably like a decade. So it's only like 100, it's like less than 130 pages. So I have this little guy. I'm trying to decide if I want to read it, because I'm also reading this big old book. So The Crown of Gilded Bones by Jennifer L. Armentrout, book 3 in the From Blood and Ash series. Reading that, but trying to decide if I want to go ahead and finally actually read this book that I've been meaning to read for the longest time. And it is on my summer TBR. So it does get that book off of my TBR list for summer, which is good, because I did pick that one during my summer round of the TBR Cafe. So I have those two. I have some other non-fiction-y ones. Where are they? Oh, they're past that. That would be interesting, but they're quite a bit longer than The Four Agreements. So that's where I'm at reading-wise this morning. But let me know what you're up to. I hope y'all had a wonderful weekend and that your Monday wasn't too much of a Monday. But let me know what you guys are up to today. Hey, Elena, good morning. Glad you're doing well. Reading The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst. I hope you're enjoying it. That one was super cute. And I cannot wait until next month when I can finally go pick up The Enchanted Greenhouse. Is that the name of it? I'm trying to go off the top of my head. I know it's something Greenhouse. Is it The Enchanted Greenhouse? Also, I met her at a Polycon and she was so sweet. So sweet. The Stone Girl Story is a great middle grade one from her as well. Hey, Emily, good morning. Currently reading Hour of the Pumpkin Queen by Megan Shepherd. Hope you're enjoying it. And hi, Emily from Elena. Good morning, Tiara. What's up, girl? Gonna have to drop off Katie at school. Say hi to Katie for me if you are still here. And then a friend needs to have a morning check-in, so not sure how long the call will go. Well, I hope everything is okay with your friend. And that we'll see you later on Spring. Boop to the like button. Thank you so much. Hey, Tiara from Elena. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Dreary morning here. Perfect for reading. That's fair. It's been, once again, very hot here. I got home from being out after work on Saturday with some of the work crew. And I didn't leave my house unless it was to let the dogs outside or take out the trash. I did not leave my house all weekend. No. Sunday, Monday, I did not leave. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I wish it was like a dreary, cool, rainy autumn day. Very much so. I'm like manifesting autumn to come early. So hard. I'm done with summer. I'm done. Actually, I was done with it on day one. I have to leave early so I can get ready for group. I hope your group goes well. We have a Jessica. Hello. Yes, you can finally catch it for a little bit and then go to bed for the first drive it and then pass the F out. Midnight. Woo, yeah. Yes. Bed by like 10:30. That's fair. I didn't go to bed. I could not fall asleep last night, so I didn't go to bed until like after midnight myself. Stephanie, good morning. How are you doing? What are you up to? Been reading a book about senior care for the latest Tooth Mark Challenge. Really liking it. Made it to 35% in about an hour. That's awesome. Is that physically reading, or are you also listening to it on audio? Good morning, Alicia. Just joining, about to take the kids to school, and I'll be doing my writing for this morning. Awesome job. You are staying on top of that writing, which is awesome. You should do writing sprints on your channel. You should. I'm going to continue to read Flowers in the Attic for TBR Trails, then move on to The Man Made of Smoke by Alex North, also for TBR Trails. Going to read all day today and tomorrow. Awesome. We have a Vanessa. Wait. Horse or fairy? Horse or fairy? I mean, is it like Tinkerbell fairy or like Carden fairy? They're two different fairies. If it's like a Carden fae, if it's fae, then I vote fae. If it's not, then horse. I don't know what we're voting for, but I don't. Starting the coffee. Yes, get the coffee. Get the coffee, Vanessa. Horse. Oh, is it centaur? Oh, that makes way more sense now. My complete non-understanding of TBR Trails, I feel like, until that exact moment. I'm sure the look of pure recognition on my face, I'm assuming that's what you're all talking about now. That makes way more sense. Can you tell that I have no idea about what that challenge entails? But I will take any moment to talk about Faye any time of day. Oh gosh. Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. Hello, back at work, and most of my day is free, so I'll be able to join sprints. Yay, welcome in. And go Centaurs. The music is way too chill. It is a little bit of a chill music for that opening. Good morning, Lynn. Morning, all. I'll be reading yours truly today and working on a birthday gift for a friend. Ooh, what are we making? I want to know. Yes, thank you, Stephanie. That was very helpful. I wish I had seen that prior to my word vomit spiel. But it's fine. It's fine. Moving on. Moving on. Do have meetings from 9:30 to 10:30, but I'll be doing both reading breaks and productivity during these sprints. Awesome. Go Centaurs, Lynn. Lynn, you should have saved me from myself. Where were you? Good morning, Nadeem. How are you? What are you working on? Are you writing this morning or reading? Hey, Steffi. Breakfast time. Nice. What are you and Bethany having this morning? It's still coffee time here, obviously. I'm reading the Self-Led Internal Family Systems Workbook for your Tooth Mark Challenge. Excited to learn something new. Nice. I have one other really interesting nonfiction that I could read, but it's just not short. And I feel like the only way I'm going to get through a nonfiction right now is if it's short. I have an intake in about an hour, so I'll just prep briefly for that. I hope it goes well. Courtney, good morning. I'll be reading Meet Me at Luke's for the Tooth Mark Challenge. It is a nonfiction about Gilmore Girls. Ooh, see, I'd be all over that. I would be all over that. I hope it is enjoyable. Are you listening to it or physically reading it? Good morning. No arcs for me, but I'll be reading Memory Lane by Becky Wade. Currently 6% in. Awesome. Good morning, Grace. Yeah, for real though. Like, I first heard about this from Eileen at Lavender, that YouTube channel, and I have been wanting to read it ever since I discovered her channel and she talked about it. And so I've had this book for ages. It has tabs from like when I've planned to like read little sections of it. So I really need to get it. Like, you can look back at like past planners where I wrote in like top 3 nonfiction books I want to read. It's in there. Yeah. So it's been a minute. Feeling better, by the way. No more infection. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. And I'm doing good. I need more caffeine, but what else is new? What else is new? I'm glad that you're feeling better and then there's no more infection. That's really good. Hey, that's the same book that Nell read for my Read the Beats, the self-help one. Ooh, yes. Yay, Vanessa, you got some TBR vet powers. For real, though. Look, I did keep it out when I packed up my nonfiction books. I did keep it out. It was the plan. So maybe I should be able to finish it within like the first few sprints. So if I keep, because it's not like, this is the embarrassing part. When I show you how much words are actually on each page, like there's no reason for me not to have read this book. Like, there's nothing. There's barely anything on each page. I have no reason to not have read this book by now. None. No excuses. Hey, Shannon. Hello. Good morning. And she says, hey to everyone. What are you working on? What are you reading? What are you doing? Hey, Annette. Hoping to start my Toothmark book, Sorrow's Long Road, on your lunch break today. Nice. Hey, Aquila. Been working this morning, so not seeing the Toothmark, but I'm currently reading a nonfiction, so hopefully we'll use that. Nice. Currently Wednesday for me. Hello from the future. Well, happy Wednesday sprints. Happy Wednesday sprints to our friends on the other side of the world. Later this morning, I have to run to the post office to mail out Bethany's birthday invitations. Ooh, so excited. I enjoyed the Enchanted Greenhouse. Okay, it is the Enchanted Greenhouse. Look at me pulling that out of my brain. I'm excited to read that one. Thursday, I'm doing a video call with Debbie from Book and Bujo to chat. She's so sweet. I loved co-hosting with her for Camp Seasonathon. So I need these reading sprints today and tomorrow. We got you. Good morning, Jen. Reading The Summer Storms this morning. Took the day off work, so plan to be the largest couch potato. Do it. Couch potato away. Just sit on that couch. Grow those roots. Don't move. If you have someone around, get a little bell. Don't move. It's an e-arc. I took advantage of your auto approval. Nice. That's like my one goal. I would love to just have an auto approval from like one publisher. That's it. I don't need that many. Just one. Good morning, Tina. Have the 4 agreements on audio. May start that as well. Do it. Well, buddy, read it. I need to see if I can find the audio. I feel like I had it at one point. I just can't remember which app it was on. I feel like it was on Libby, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I'm going to be haunted by these emojis for the rest of my life now after that. I'm so behind on comments. Oh my goodness. Gonna be forever haunted. I'm going to be having a random like Saturday and someone's just going to send me these emojis. Look, it's true. I'm getting hot. Like, the embarrassment is real this morning. If they ain't Faye, they ain't Bay. Truth. Oh, goodness. Hi, Mai. Hello. Welcome in. All right, we're going to try to get through these comments by 30 after and start our first sprint. Reminder to log your bonus points. Yes, I always forget. And we have a Milo. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi? Come here. Come on. Up. Yeah, come on. I can't. Oh, you're going to make me lift you up? Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hi. Say hello to everybody. You good boy? Say hi. You happy boy? Okay. Go lay down. Finally finished my book I was taking forever on, A Witcher Volume 2 short stories, and going to listen to Divine Arrivals in anticipation of meeting Rebecca or Ross in a couple of weeks. Ooh, I hope you enjoy Divine Rivals. If you haven't read it already, this is a new book for you. I hope you enjoy it. Rebecca is super sweet. I got to meet her last year. Or was it the year before? The year before, a couple years ago at Y'allfest. But she's actually from my state as well. Vanessa, I'm so behind on my sprint points. I can't remember the last ones I submitted. I always forget to do the sprint points, to be fair. You don't need to submit them. It's my bestie's 50th since she's back into reading. I'm making her a TBR game with 50 cards. Ooh, I love that. I love that. What are you doing, dude? Stop licking my toes. I'm hiding my feet under my blanket. Yeah, I'm hiding my feet from you. You little goober. We have an Elena back. Spooky Lizard, hello. Had a self-help arc for ages, finally getting into it for the Toothmark Challenge. Self-Love Potions by Cosmic Valerie. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Yeah, look at Vanessa making us read our nonfictions that have been sitting on our shelves for a while. I guess I could actually see if I have a self-help arc. I don't think I do, though. Thomas and I are on season 6 of Supernatural, just so everyone knows. I hope you're enjoying your rewatch. I haven't actually watched anything all weekend. Well, that's a lie. I watched movies. I didn't watch any TV shows. I didn't actually watch Bones or anything, which is surprising for me. I did watch F, Marry, Kill, which was a movie on Hulu with Lucy Hale. That was really fun. Enjoyed that. And then I did not realize this. With the Practical Magic movie, the sequel, currently in production, I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch it. And for some reason, I think I tricked my brain into thinking I had watched this whole movie, when I actually think I've only seen like scenes of Practical Magic. So I watched the whole thing. Fantastic movie. Loved it. Obviously had a feeling I was going to love it. I knew the plot, for the most part. I knew the curse. I knew the midnight margaritas. Like, I knew these things. And I don't know if it's just like from over the so many years of like hearing about it and seeing clips that I just like my brain like got tricked into thinking that I had seen this entire movie. I never had. So I've been sleeping on that movie apparently for the last, 30 something years. Whenever I would have been old enough to watch it. So I watched that over the weekend and loved it and cannot wait for the sequel to come out and would like to have my midnight margaritas with all of you very soon. May have watched some of the host past TBR videos to get some inspiration for how to help people. Oh, that's cool. Love it. You just needed some Sharky motivation. Did. Hey, Sir Vasha, good morning. Randomly off today. Well, I'm glad you are and that you get to join us. What do you I just need to move forward and scroll through because I will find what I'm looking for. Listening to Guild, didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't this. What a wild story. Ooh. That is one I have not read either, but seems interesting. Hope you're enjoying it, that it wasn't like wild in a bad way. I'll be walking and reading Broken Bonds by E.A. Winters. It's book 2 in a 4-book series. Going to haunt me forever. Oh, am I not looking at my text? I'm sorry. My phone doesn't send me things. Vanessa! I regret looking at my texts. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Let me, remove... Hold on. I'm just gonna show y'all my notification. Actually, I'm not because... Hold on. Let me just pull. No, I don't need the keyboard. Keyboard, go away so I can show people the... Anyway, here's what I'm being sent. This nonsense. Also, though, why is my phone not... Oh, I know why. I think it's still on... Is it still on, don't disturb mode? No, it's not. I don't know why. I feel like I have not, my phone and my watch have not been chatty, or dinging or anything lately. And I don't know why. I feel like I need to go in and see if there's, some weird setting that got switched during the update. Milo's doing good. He is now snoozing away. Vanessa. I feel like I need to send Vanessa, if you just happen to get a mystery package of and you open it and you don't know who it's necessarily from and just glitter explodes everywhere, you'll know why. You'll know why. He is a sweet boy. I don't know where Blue is. Blue did not want to come in here. Morning, Alexandra. Listening to Path of Ascension, book 9, as I get ready for my annual doctor appointment. I hope the appointment goes well and you are enjoying your book. He is. He's a sweet boy. He got nothing in the brain, to be honest. But we love him. He is my snuggly one. That he is. Milo's look of disdain when he glances at me. He's like, he's like, you're taking her away from me when we could be cuddling. Huh, Bubba? Huh, Bubba? He's just laying down. He's about to fall asleep. He is about to fall asleep. Thomas and I saved a Jack Russell Terrier yesterday from getting hit by a car twice. And so after these sprints, I'm going to go to the police station to make sure the dog got back home. Oh, bless. I'm glad that you saved him and he's okay. Dean, he's the real bae. Demon Dean. I said it. Demon Dean. Prefer Sam. I like both of them, but Demon Dean. Watch Bones when I was sick just to feel productive. Look, like you're kind of learning something, right? I just realized that I get to do phalanges to Bethany, Steph. I'm very excited when I see her for her birthday. I can do phalanges, dancing phalanges. I love it. It's the best thing when my friends have children and small children. I can do phalanges, and it makes me happy. It doesn't. They're never impressed. The babies just look at me like I'm silly, but I find it highly entertaining. You're married to a dean. Nice. I had the same experience with Practical Magic. I thought I saw it as a kid and teen, but when Florence and I watched it last year, I wasn't exactly sure I had seen all of it. Yeah, I had no idea. I truly thought that I had seen this movie. Who knew? And maybe I have, and I just don't recall, but I really don't think. I think I've just seen so many scenes of it over time that I think, like, I probably have seen the whole movie in bits and pieces. I love Practical Magic. Watch it for the first time on the way to Hawaii. I love how we're all just like, yeah, we never watched it before. Here we go. It's so good. I loved it. Dean is one of the most married men in all of TV history. It's true. This will be my second nonfiction so far. So far in arcaugust. I do like reading nonfiction, but still don't pick them up as much as I want. Same. I do enjoy my nonfiction reads when I read them, but I've been really, really bad at it. My goal was like one a month. Last year that didn't go well, so I dropped it to 6. I'm pretty sure I've read 1, so I really need to get on it. Yeah, I know. Haunted by TBR Trails forever. I hate you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's on its way. It's gonna happen. Let Kyle open it. And all the note's gonna say is, you know why. So Thomas and I are going to Orlando, Florida in February for 10 days. Ooh, lovely. Then I want to go to BookCon just to meet Cameron. I'm going to go next year. Come on, let's go. I cannot wait to get more details about BookCon. They're like letting things here and there. They're like, here's the FAQ. We promise things are coming. I'm like, let us know what's going on. Just so I know how much money I need for next year. Because so far, would be my only for sure plane trip. The only time I like Sam is when he's the devil. I think it was because we were on Tumblr in the 2010s. Probably, honestly. Mm-hmm. And I also just like the fact that I always have this in my head anyway because of Bones, because of Sweets. So now, and it's like just to go to. Life made sure I got over the bad boy vibes. I like the nice guy vibes of Sam. That's fair. That's fair. Or you're always on my mind. That one would, if I heard that one though, I'd be like, nah, no thank you. No thank you. But yes, thank you to Sprints, because that was the last comment. We will come back to them after the sprints are done, after sprinting. So it is 34 after, and we need to get going. Or we're just going to chat the whole sprints is just going to be chatting. So let's pull up Mr. Miyagi. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from our first sprint. I got to page 16, and that did include a little bit. There's like a little bit of a prologue bit, and then the first chapter. I'm 16 pages in. So interesting so far. I definitely feel like I need just a little bit more coffee. My brain is working overtime on this. It has a very philosophical voice. The explanation of how this overall thought was it overall not necessarily school of thought, but that's the best way I can explain it right now. It's like I almost have to turn on my like school brain a little bit. Like we're gonna turn on the like sociology philosophy brain. Really interesting so far though. I do think I need to get a little more coffee in my system before diving back in. So next sprint, gonna refill the coffee cup. But so far I'm enjoying it. It's very interesting. Yeah, so far very interesting. So thank you, Vanessa, for making me read my small nonfiction book. But not too shabby. I'll take 16 pages. It's 16 pages I haven't read in the last decade. How did everyone else do? We get to keep a Vanessa around for a little longer. 100 pages and 10 chapters read, 27% into your book. Fantastic. 18 pages of Princess Nevermore by Diane Curtis Reagan. Amazing. And fed the foster kitties. I hope the kitties are doing well. Shannon sharing with us a quote. Aside from my constant surveillance and removal of my free will, I've almost enjoyed my stay. Sorry, but like that is pretty funny. And the fact that I know nothing about what is going on in the book makes it even better. I feel like that's one of those like where you do recommending a book based on one line. I had a really funny line in in Crown of Gilded Bones, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it quickly. And I can't remember if it was appropriate or not, but it made me laugh. But I don't know. Yeah, nope, it's gonna be a spoiler. I just remembered what it was. It's gonna be a spoiler. I can't do that one. Unless you've already read past this book, it would be a spoiler. Got another couple chapters read in yours truly. Nice. Page 74 to page 93 was read, so that's awesome. Getting some good, about what, 19 pages? Nice. 21 pages. I was watching Nicole's Leah's video while prepping for my intake, going to switch to reading in the next sprint for a little bit. And what book are you reading right now, Vanessa? Are you doing the Tooth Mark Challenge? I remember I think you said you were reading something for your job, but now I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was about. I recall you putting it in the chat and me reading it, but now I cannot remember because that's my brain today. This kind of broke my brain just a little bit. I will say it took me a minute to switch my brain into like, there's a difference between like, I feel like normal nonfiction brain mode where I'm like listening to a memoir or like, but this one, like you kind of need to like switch all the brain switches on. Because the whole beginning is very much like a I see. This is where I don't have any. My big words are not in my brain right now. No, that's not what I'm trying to. Metaphor. There we go. This kind of thing, like, has a very metaphorical feel to explain how we see the world and our belief system and things like that. It has a different words meaning things, and so it takes a minute to turn the brain on for that kind of stuff. And 9 o'clock in the morning was probably not the time, but we're working through it. I am enjoying it. It's very interesting so far. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 150 words. Fantastic. 24% done with Flowers in the Attic. Nice. Making some progress there. Got to page 72 in These Summer Storms. It's giving Knives Out vibes, and I'm having a great time with it. Ooh, Knives Out is such a good movie. Might have to check this one out. Finished writing the syllabus for your 9th grade classes that you're teaching this year and cleared out some emails. Awesome. Started nonfiction before the Tooth Mark Challenge dropped, but only this morning. Hadn't gotten far and just restarted it, so I can say I read it during the challenge time frame. Well, good thing you didn't get too far into it. Finished Path of Ascension. I don't know if you heard that, but that was Milo making a little sleepy sound. I'm gonna have to wake him up here in a second, I think. Yeah, he's dreaming. He kind of howls, like, and makes little noises sometimes when he's dreaming, so I might have to wake him up here in a second. I think he's okay right now. Finished Path of Ascension, book 9, and moving on to Declutter Like a Mother for your nonfiction. Nice. Sorry, the 4 agreements feel the same. Yeah. Glad it's not just me. Like, I had to, like, yeah, turn the brain on. The Self-Led Internal Family Systems Workbook. Awesome. And it's an arc. Oh, nice. Look at you getting through that arc. Was that one that you had to go find, or did you already have that one? Just out of curiosity. In your long list of arcs. You're flying through some of those arcs, though. I'm not. I now have 2 regular TBR books, but they are still TBR books, so I can't be too mad. Those with younglings in the chat, how are we clipping their toenails? I feel like I'm wrestling my cat to clip his claws. No. Bethany will not liking the clippers. All right. Parents in the chat, if you have any tips, tricks for clipping little children's toenails, let Steffi know. Besides cat wrangling. I mean, well, like, could you burrito? Could you swaddle and clip? Possibly, maybe. Dropped off the kiddos at school and got more coffee. Started to write, but still pretty tired. We shall see how it goes. I mean, you can always spend a little bit of time just waking up. Maybe do like kind of a brainstorm for your story and then jump into writing, or just kind of sit there and contemplate, make a few notes instead of purely writing while you drink your coffee. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Oh, that's right. I should switch to my current nonfiction, Braiding Sweetgrass. Ooh, nice. Sailors, prepare to set sail. Stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Remember to hydrate and take your meds. Check the laundry. If you stop by the Orca's Galley for chow, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. Yes, yes, yes to all of those things. Thank you for our reminders. I requested at some point last year. Nice. Get a towel, says Lynn, for clipping. Yeah, swaddle with a towel for kitty. So see, yeah, I feel like you could swaddle your child the same way. Just swaddle Bethany and maybe see if that works. Unless she's just kicking. In that case, we'll sign her up for karate at the earliest convenience. It's relatively short, 192 pages. Oh, nice. I guess it is. If it's a workbook kind of thing, it would be a little bit shorter than a traditional book would be. Going to start with research and character development. There you go. Yeah, start a little bit slower, and then you can kind of dive into the writing after you wake up a little bit more. But that was our timer, and I've hit the bottom of the comments for now. So let's just go ahead and dive back into some sprints. Nope, we were talking about a human child. She was just comparing her child to her cat. I mean, at that age, clipping nails, I feel like it's about the same situation, no matter what. Right? It's the kicking and the rolling. Maybe she's destined for a black belt. Who knows? We'll try the burrito next time. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing if you swaddle her like a little human burrito, maybe that would work. That's the only thing I can think of would be a swaddle. Or maybe just when she's sleeping, just try and go for it. And hopefully she doesn't wake up. If you're talking about human children, oh yeah, I did mine while they were asleep. If you're talking about cat children, I've got nothing. The vet does ours. Yeah, we had to I don't know. We don't really. These two play outside enough that I feel like sometimes their nails are long, but other times it's not. But our other dog would, when he would get his teeth cleaned, that's when he would get his nails clipped and his shots, because he would not be into it. Yeah, human children. I mean, I feel like it all kind of applies. Did ours while they were asleep, and you swaddled your. Okay, so swaddling and sleeping. Those are the two next options to try out. Just trim them while they're asleep. All right, sleep. So the sleep method seems to be the go-to out of everyone here who has had that experience. So try that one next. Try that one next. All right, let me reset our timer. And we will dive in to sprint number 2. I'm going to get some more coffee, and then I'm going to dive back into my nonfiction and I think I'm going to try to at least get maybe to like the halfway point before I switch to Crown of Gilded Bones. But we shall see. Take care. Good morning, Charles. Going to read and listen to as much of the Accidental Magic series today as possible. Awesome. Well, you're just in time. We're hopping into sprint number 2 of 5 for another 30 minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in 30. And we are back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got more coffee and then I watched one of the people I follow on TikTok. They're live for a little bit and just drank my coffee and kind of woke up a little bit more. And then I will get back to my book in the next sprint with a more awake brain. More of an awake brain. I was also kind of browsing Pinterest because I need some new outfits, some new clothes. I'm trying to decide what I want to get. Yeah, because I might go to the thrift store today just to look and see what they have. Because I'm not out here trying to spend a whole bunch of money on some new clothes, but I would like a few new pieces going into fall. But we'll see what I can find. We had an Anna join us, as well as a Molly, working and reading The Midnight Muse. Hello to Anna. Hello to Molly. Hope you all are doing well. Anna says hi to Alicia, Charles, Vanessa, and Molly Dot. Lynn got to 62% in braiding sweetgrass. Amazing. A Book Nook, welcome. Hello, Bella. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. What are you working on? Wrote another 120 words. Amazing. Vanessa went down a Threads rabbit hole again. Yeah. I feel like Threads is very hit or miss. Either you're like on the positive side of Threads and that's all you see, or you're on like the negative side of Threads and that's all you see. I feel like there's no like middle ground. I also just forget that Threads exists half the time. I'm at the point where I just like want to narrow down my social media channels to like the bare minimum that I need. 30% done with Flowers in the Attic. Nice. Got to page 82 in The Summer Storms. Going to go for a run during the next sprint. Amazing. This was a stamp sticking sprint. Love it. I'm still at the post office putting stamps on invites. Woo. I need to go to the post office actually later as well, but I'm shipping out books. Which, hey, if y'all want to check out my Pango books, I am going to the post office later. So if there's anything that anyone wants, speak now. Link is in the description. Hopefully you don't have too many more stamps to stick. Reading Rurouni Kenshin. Nice. Accomplice to the Villain, Tower of Dawn, and Empire of Storms. Are you doing the dual reading? I haven't watched or read Kenshin in forever. I enjoyed the live action. They did a live action movie for it, and I thought that was really good. I can't obviously show it on the live. I actually have Kenshin's sword, which is right over there in the corner, is the reverse blade. Bought at the Renaissance Festival a long time ago. I think I was in high school when we bought it. But I do have Kenshin's reverse blade. Hi, Anna, Bella, Vanessa, and Jen from Molly. I deleted Snapchat and a few other apps I don't use anymore. Yeah, I just need to go through my phone in general and like get rid of so many apps and things that I don't use anymore, including like games and all kinds of stuff. Got to 15% in your nonfiction. Awesome. Also reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil, but taking a break on that for a few days. I enjoyed that one. That one was good. It's actually chilling right there facing out. But I got to read that back in, I read that as my first book of the year, actually. Added 12 pages and made breakfast. Yum. I'm still on coffee. Coffee is my breakfast so far. Well, I read that people are canceling Rebecca Yarros and Abby Jimenez. I feel like just like every other hour, it's just someone new. It's just someone new. Every hour. I think at this point, no one can do anything right. So, you know. No one can do anything right these days. And even if you do something right, someone finds something wrong with it. Hey, Anna and Molly from Vanessa. Had lunch. I'm not sure what my plans are for the rest of the afternoon. I have words. Don't know what the rest of my afternoon will be. I have options, but not sure what I feel like doing. I read that all kinds of messed up. Well, at least you have some options for what you can do. Or you can just relax and not do anything. Who knows? I know. I feel like I need to just like go see the tea now because now I just want to know. It's probably all over TikTok also, I'm sure. Yes, I'm doing a tandem read. I want to do that the next time I read through the series. Oh yeah, there's a couple movies actually. I think it's the same actor. I think they did like a series of them. But one thing about me is that when I'm on long haul flights, I tend to go to the foreign films and see what's available, and that's where I watch a lot of those. And Kenshin one time was on there, and since I already knew the background to the story, I was like, oh, I'll watch that. And so I watched that on a plane. I actually have a couple other movies that I wish I could find DVDs for that are, I think one is a Japanese film and one is Taiwanese, I think. I can't remember for sure. But they were fantastic. And that's actually what I watch on planes a lot. Or nowadays, it depends because I don't go to the movies quite as often. So sometimes I do grab some of the newer movies that I haven't seen. But I will watch sometimes on longer flights. I will watch those because it's easier to just watch and do the subtitles on a flight sometimes. Though I do have to stop every time when food comes around, I have to hit pause and eat and then go back to it. Sending out 70 invites. Obviously, everyone won't come, expecting roughly 45 people. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. There's a couple of things like she outwardly supports SGM and Rebecca Yarros, well-known Zionist. She claims to have a pro-Palestinian organization on her link tree, but it's a Zionist organization. Gotcha. So the normal cancel stuff that's going on right now. I don't even have Threads, no TikTok either. Honestly, Lynn, you're better for it. I feel like in some cases, you really are. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just want to get rid of everything, but Instagram and YouTube. I feel like those two are the least stressful, if that makes sense. I think that's the best word I can say. The least stressful. Gotcha. I'm annoyed now because it just feels like every author is bad. Mm-hmm. It just feels like that. I feel like it just feels like that in general for like everybody. A lot of the time now. Apparently, Abby wrote this really problematic line that had to end up being removed from her most recent release. But obviously we fixed the issue. So I feel like in some cases, like with this, like people can change and grow and learn, that you don't have to just take one bad thing that a person does and just make that their entire personality. And especially if it has been removed, I'm guessing that like obviously maybe some people don't realize that it may have been problematic to somebody. I'll have to look it up because I don't know what it was, because I've never actually read anything from Abby Jimenez, even though I've heard great things about her books. But people tend, it seems lately, and not everybody, this is not a blanket statement, of course, for everyone, but a lot of the time it's no one wants to give people second chances anymore, or let people grow and learn and change from what they may have done in the past. And I feel like that's like an issue that we need to stop. Because especially when you bring up things that people did like 10, 15 years ago, like we can all agree that we are not the same people we were 10, 15 years ago. Like maybe some people are changed for the worse. That can happen. I'm on the side that I'm like hoping a lot of people changed for the better. But yeah, and sometimes I agree, Bella. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you have to protect yourself and you just have to ignore it, and you have to just be like, I cannot be a part of this because it causes me more stress and anxiety, that you just have to put a barrier up and put your own boundaries, which of course then can make some other people upset because you won't talk about issues. But sometimes it's just way too stressful, and you have to protect your own mental health and well-being first and foremost. It's kind of like on an airplane when you have to use your own mask before helping others. It's kind of similar to that. If you're not at a place in your life where you're capable of helping others and you need to help yourself first, that is what you have to do. And that's what I feel like sometimes with some of the world issues and things. Sometimes I'm just like, I cannot mentally, my capacity is not there sometimes. Only 9 pages. Got distracted doom scrolling. Hey, it happens. But you did read some, right? You did read some. I need to take so much off my phone. It's always teetering on the edge of full. I made the decision when I got my new phone last year to get like the biggest phone possible for this exact purpose, because I use my phone like for personal life and for like business stuff. So I was like, I'm just going to get the big phone. I'm just going to get the big phone. So I actually have some wiggle room, but all of my apps have gotten ridiculous. I have way too many. I'm so glad that I don't research the authors I read. I read what I want and don't delve into their personal life. I can easily separate. I read to escape, and I can separate the two. Mm-hmm. And I know sometimes that thought process also makes people upset. So I feel like just either way, no one can win in these situations sometimes. So like I said, you just got to do you. And if you have to set up your own personal boundaries with all this kind of stuff, that's what you got to do. And who knows? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. And it's probably true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy out there. No one wants to truly research anything anymore. It's more of like once that ball gets rolling on the cancel culture mode, like it just keeps going and no one takes a moment to look up and research and get all sides of the story. And that's what I at least try to do is I try to look at the situation from all sides before I make a judgment and a decision about it. I try my best to do that. And just try to see it from all perspectives before making any jumps to conclusions or anything like that. Just try to look at all sides of the story before. And I know that was some issues like previously with other authors. Yeah, people need space to change and grow. Absolutely. Like it's interesting to delve into authors' backgrounds, but I like to do that after I read some of their books, but to outright cancel them oftentimes before you read them. Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, I understand taking a stand against She Who Must Not Be Named, obviously, because she is sticking to her turfness, but others, yeah. Bottom line, we shouldn't gatekeep what others read. It's very true. Also, I have the thought process of if you don't learn or understand the thought process behind another person's argument, then how can you argue your point if you don't know what their belief system is either? If you are going to have a disagreement about a situation or an issue, you should also understand that person's argument in order to be like concise in your points to arguing against what they believe as well, if you are going to go that way. I'm telling you all, this is why I need to stay off it. But yeah, anyway, moving on to more happier topics. But yeah, right. If you knew me who I was at 22, no, you didn't. Yeah, no, you didn't. Lived 5 different lives since then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like heck, you can see. Go back to my previous videos. I mean, there's a gap of time between when I first started BookTube till BookTube now. Like, I took a break in 2017 and came back in like what 2022, 2021. So there's a chunk of time right there, and that past me is very much still on the the internet for everyone to see. Starting in I think 2013. So what's really funny to me about my past videos is the fact that my voice has changed. I know, like, I used to do like that, and I think a lot of people did this because, like, you would go into like a more high pitched, like, this is an amazing book. Oh my goodness, I loved it so much. Like, I don't know, there was much more of like a nasally, high pitched quality to like all of our voices back then, I feel like. I know mine did. And I don't know if that was like the trying to be as energetic and peppy and excited as possible, but I don't know. It's pretty funny if you look back to how I talked in previous videos. It's weird. It doesn't feel like the same person. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome in. I agree. I believe there's a lot of people that don't actually know or understand the meaning or background behind a lot of it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think just, discussion, education, research on any issue in general, whether you're for or against it, is always a good idea. But that also is my school sociology brain talking, because of all. That's why I enjoyed the Automatic Noodle novella. It was very much an intersection of a lot of issues, and we love a good intersection of different social constructs and social problems. See, look at us getting along and having this discussion. We try our best. Won't read Rowling yourself? Do you read the fanfic? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. YouTube voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, YouTube voice. But yeah, YouTube voice. It's there. And it's absolutely hilarious. So feel free to go watch the first videos I've posted. It's pretty funny. I don't know. You guys might not be able to hear it. Maybe I'm just very that doesn't sound like me. I actually have a whole video, and I can't remember which one it is, where I, for the life of me, do not know who is talking. Even when I was editing it, I'm like, who is this person? And I can't remember which video it is. I wish I did. I'd have to go back and look and listen to them all, but it was weird. But yes, I'm proud of all of us for having a decent discussion, and that's what we all need to be able to do, is have actual discussions with no one getting upset or mad, or some people are just going to have difference of opinions, and we have to learn from each other, and then we can have a full discussion about the differences. And in some cases, these ones are a little bit, I feel like, are a little bit different. But even in some cases, I've seen where the same people are trying to come to the same conclusion. They just have a different way of going about it. Even in other communities, it's terrible, if not worse. My friend is in the K-pop community, and they are feral. I bet. And also that was one of those where that community grew really, really, really fast too. Really fast. Really fast. All right. We have a Christina saying hey to Vanessa and Dee Dee. Hey, Christina. Welcome back. Hey, Christina and Dee Dee from Molly. But if you are hopping in during that last little bit, let us know what you're up to. What are you reading? What are you working on? And I'm going to reset our timer, and we will get back into it with sprint number 3. I know what sprint we're on, I swear. All right. I think I can tell, Christina. But cheers to the coffee. I need to go to our storage unit and get my mugs. I've been drinking out of the same mug for 2 months, and I'm over it. There's a reason that I love mugs, and it's not to drink out of the same one every single day. But this one is fun. It's a little Hamilton themed one. There's a million books I haven't read, but just you wait. My friend got this for me for Christmas, I think. few years ago. So cheers to the coffee or tea or whatever your beverage of choice may be. Ahoy Molly, ahoy Bella from Christina. Hey Christina from Vanessa. Hello Christina from Bella. I feel like I'm doing better remembering names today too. I'm trying my best. Thanks. I love it too. It wasn't ever one I actually drink out of. It was just like sitting on my shelf being cute. But then I packed up all the other mugs and this was what I was left with. But I need my mugs back. And since our house is no longer for sale, I'm going to go get some of them. Preferably I want my skull mug, and I'm not sure which box it's packed in. But if you know my skull mug from at home. Got it last Halloween. It is the most amazing thing ever, and it's one of those it's like a full skull mug, and it's so cool, and it like fits so much coffee. It's also really entertaining when you reheat it in the microwave. It's just fun. But anyway, enough talk about mugs and all of that nonsense. Because I have a mug buying problem. It's true. All right, sprint 3 of 5. Sprint 3 of 5, and we are going to get back into it with 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from our third sprint. I made it another 21, oh, not more than that. Probably actually like 24-ish pages, I think. 17, 27, 37. Yeah, like 23, 24-ish pages. I'm on page 40. I am now into the first of the 4 agreements, which is the be impeccable with your word. So currently in that one, so I have made it. I got to take out one of my little tabs, but I also noticed that I went to go mark something. I was like, oh, well, let me get my tabs. I don't have any tabs right now because they're packed. So I'm using little tiny pieces of like this really thin washi tape to mark different things that I want to like be able to go back to. So like I have like this little piece of washi tape just chilling. So I don't have any tabbies. So I might need to go find where I put those. I thought I kept some out, but I might not have. So what did you all get up to? Which also, from what we were talking about during the last chatty bit, I suggest everyone read this because it's kind of going into some of the things we were discussing a little bit so far, which was very interesting. So I would check that out if you haven't read it. We had a Steph join us in that last sprint. Alicia's still lurking and writing or trying to. Don't forget that even sitting there and just thinking about your project is still writing, whether you put any words on the page or not. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Working from home and currently reading and listening to The Gate of the Feral Gods. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. I finished that one not too long ago. 37% done with Flowers in the Attic. Awesome job. Wrote another 150 words and have completed through 30,000. Nice. Congratulations on hitting that milestone. Read another 6%. Awesome. Use that sprint to put Bethany down and start trying on all the stuff I got from Old Navy. Ooh, anything good? Anything cute? I haven't gone to Old Navy in a second. Ahoy, Stephanie and Ashley from Christina. Guess who's back in size 8 jeans? Has been since 2020 since I've worn single digit sizes. Nice. Cute, cute. What kind of jeans did you get? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm sure they appreciate it. Got to work, found that a meeting was earlier than I thought, sat through it from someone else's office. Then the fire alarm went off, so evacuated with all of my stuff. Oh, goodness. I hope everyone's okay, and it was just like a false alarm, though. Like, was something actually on fire? Finally in your office. Okay, good. I'm glad everything was okay. Great way to start the day there, Steph. Completely failed to get ready. It happens. It happens. Spent that sprint doing some pruning in the garden and continued to listen to Hidden Histories, which is covering some histories of Black women I knew, but introducing me to some new as well. Oh, nice. That seems like listening to an audiobook while tending to the garden. That just sounds like a lovely, lovely time. Also while gaining some new information. You're welcome, Vanessa. Take care. Showered? Solid. Check mark that one off the list. That's one of those are like those things that you put on your to-do list that you know you're going to do so that you can like feel that accomplishment. That's why like make coffee is like always on my to-do list. Women with really interesting and inspiring stories. That's really cool. I also like listening to books like that with like an audio as well. I feel like you get a little bit more emotion to it. It was a drill. Oh no. Wait, did like anyone know that there was a drill? Did they like, or did they just, they don't announce your fire drills? Got lost down a rabbit hole of Goodreads. Someone left a back review of a book that I'm not sure they even read or at least finished. They seem to completely miss the character growth of the book. Or they like DNF'd it before any of that like really happened. I mean, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, but maybe state they were ditzy in the beginning and you did not finish. The end of the book explains why they have some serious memory issues. Yeah. Sometimes the Goodreads reviews can get a little crazy. Part of me wishes that you like had to actually read the book past a certain point to like review it. This is an Audible original, is in part interviews. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'd like that would be one that would be interesting. That's really cool. Have a beautiful day, Vanessa. It was a freaking drill. And they don't tell you, they don't warn us, so we wouldn't go outside. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. The Wow Flare ones, my favorite. Those and the wide leg ones. Ooh. I think I've liked Old Navy jeans or shorts a couple of times. I don't know if I've ever gotten a pair of actual jeans from there, but I've gotten shorts before that I've liked. I just need some new clothes in general. What is the book with the memory issues? I like memory tropes. Yeah, which one was it? Christina, what book was it? It's hot and humid AF out there. I feel that. Believe me, like I have to go to the post office and I'm kind of like dreading that process. I'm trying to think, like I'm hoping that maybe I can actually fit this box in the mailbox instead of having to actually go to the post office. Because like usually with media mail, it's like as long as it fits in the actual mailbox, they will pick it up. And I think this one will. Didn't really do much of anything that sprint, sort of a brain reset, per therapy for my foster kitties. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. These like chatty bits are flying by today. We have like 30 seconds left and we are going to dive right into sprint number 4. I think I'm actually going to face the outside, see if I need to go tape up this box and get it out there before the mail comes. Because let's be realistic, if this can fit into my mailbox and I don't have to go, that'd be great. Because I really don't want to go outside. I don't. It is the Myrtlewood Mystery Series by Iris Beaglehole. That is the memory trope book. All right, that was Mr. Miyagi telling us it's time to sprint. And we are going to go ahead and jump into it with sprint number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. We are back from sprint number 4. I mailed the package. I put that in the mailbox. I have 2 sleepy puppies next to me. Yeah, hi, I'm talking about you. And I also did a little bit of scrolling, but I read 6 pages of the 4 agreements, and I've reached agreement, or the second agreement, which is going to be the don't take anything personally. So I'm a couple pages into that one right now. So I've read 50 pages so far, which is almost putting me halfway. How many pages total? 138, so not too bad. Maybe I can get to the halfway point in the final sprint. But then part of me also kind of wants to read a little bit of The Crown of Gilded Bones as well, because I still have quite a ways to go in this one compared to this one. So I don't know. Maybe I'll read this one for the next sprint. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We had a couple people join in. Kayla, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. It's going good so far. Hope you're doing well too. And Joyce, hello. OMG, I made it before it ended. You did. Starting to write The Striker by Anna Huang right now. I hope you enjoy it. Alicia, finished your writing this morning. Didn't get the full amount of words I wanted, but the day isn't over yet. Hey, any progress is good progress. My baby hairs are out of control. Got all those clothes tried on and threw what I'm keeping in the wash, and now folding laundry. Took a poster run shower and got to page 85. Fantastic. 11% into memory lane. Honestly, when did I do laundry? When I was working. I feel like I do laundry every day. I mean, like, it's the one chore that, like, feels like it's never ending. Like, you always have dirty clothes somewhere. Same with, like, dishes. Switched to reading, but got distracted and went down a Pinterest rabbit hole. Hey, that's fine. I'm just living my best cottagecore life. Gone from gardening to baking your bread. Dough is rising and going to biscuits in the next spring. Yum. Jeez, I want to come hang out at your house. That sounds great. I love the day you're having. 45% done with flowers in the attic. Finally finished Witcher book 2. Congrats on your finished book. Wrote another 95 words. I need more of that series, Blood and Ash. I've been enjoying it a lot. I wish I had the audiobook, only because I've listened to the first 2 on audio, but I do not have any Audible credits or Audible, and I can't find anything but the graphic audio anywhere. So it is what it is. Edited a clip from today's interview with Sarah McLean, which will be up soon. Awesome. I started Formidable Magic by Iris Beaglehole, book 7, and got to chapter 6. How many books are in that series? Did write about 565 words today. Daily goal is 1,000. That's still a lot. 565 words is really good. That's awesome. Don't even get me started on dishes. I need to empty the dishwasher, actually. Ahoy, a quiller from Christina. A quiller, that is the life I aspire to one day have. Right? That sounds amazing. Just gardening and baking. Love it. Realize I really need to focus, but I also want to set up my square book journal that I got. Hey, but that could bring in some creativity too. If you're setting up that book journal, maybe that'll like trigger some creativity for your writing as well. Doing something else. Hi, sweet pup. Hi, sweet pup. I got a Milo on this side and a blue on this side. But what is everyone doing this week? Any fun plans going on? I have work for the next 3 days. So pretty much just be working. We'll try to do some other stuff, but I'm pretty much just like going to work and coming home because since I have my trip now in like less than a month, I'm trying not to spend any money anywhere else. So pretty much I've just been like going to work and then going home so as not to spend any unnecessary money, which I've been doing a pretty good job, I feel like. But I'm not quite at my goal for how much I want to take with me. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've just been kind of chilling at home, not really doing much. There's 9, but there's another series connected and one in the world, but in New Zealand. Main series is in Cornwall. Oh, interesting. Oh, only 8. The New Zealand ones are on Hoopla though. Nice. That's a long series. Hey, Christina from Aquiller. Just feel tired today. Cat keeps waking me up in the 4 a.m. hour. Oh, kitty. Not okay. Just reading this weekend. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Trying to get caught up on a few things for my plan for the week. I feel very blessed to be able to spend days like this. It sounds amazing. It sounds like just like a nice, relaxing day. I got caught up on cleaning the last couple of days, so now I don't have to do that. So I do have to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of my day besides read, because I'm going to obviously try to finish this one for the Tooth Mark Challenge, which I don't think will be that difficult since I'm already almost halfway. But yeah, I don't have that many. When you're trying to save money for a certain thing, I don't have a lot of exciting plans. Nothing too crazy. Though I do think there is a movie night in my town on Friday. I do work Friday, but I think it starts at like the event starts at 7 and then the movie starts at like sundown. So I feel like I could go to that because I think it's The Princess Bride. I think it's this Friday. So that would be kind of fun. Meanwhile, the kitty is sleeping on the floor next to me and I keep waking him up. The tables have turned. Kitties keep their own hours. That they do. I don't know yet. We were planning on it because we were going to take Jess's niece, but she's unable to go. So I'll have to see. But I'm not sure entirely. We might go. Our main plan fell through, but I don't know what the plan is right now. I have to get through one trip at a time before I start in on round 2. I got to get through September 1st. How dare you, Aquiller? How dare you mention the blanket? No, it's not going. At least not the genre blanket. I need to actually work on that today, or I should try to work on it today. And baby blanket, I have to do the border on, but I need to actually like sit down when I can concentrate on it, because I forgot how difficult were to put the stitches on the border. So I have to like pay some closer attention while I get that started. So, but the one blanket, the baby blanket's good. The genre blanket, I need to work on. It's up there. Hey, if I can go, I'll go, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let me grab Mr. Miyagi for our final sprint. Final sprint, final 30-minute push. Let's see if I can get halfway through the 4 agreements. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30. All right, we are done with sprints for today. How did everyone do on our final sprint? I made it to page 74, and so I am now finished with the second and third agreements. I have one final one, and then the little last couple chapters. So I did make it to 49%. So I am pretty much at that halfway point. So enjoying it. Really interesting information, and I definitely would recommend everyone checking this book out at some point in their life. It's one of those books that feels very much like, I feel like would feel very much like common sense to some of us, but that sometimes I feel like we need to continuously hear those things, if that makes sense. I'm trying to keep me from it being blurry. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of it would be common sense, but hearing the kind of reasoning behind those things, I think kind of drives home some of the points. So I have half of it to go. No, I have three chapters left. I have the final agreement to read, and then there's a chapter about breaking previous agreements, and then I think there's one more little ending chapter. So I think I have half of it to go. What are my other chapters? I think I have 3 little chapters left. Yeah, I have 3 little sections left. But I'll definitely finish it. And I saw that you finished your intake, so glad that is done for the day. Hold on one second. It was going to get loud here in a second. Closing the door. Oh, yay for finishing the intake and made it back from physical therapy. Hi, Tina. Welcome back. Ahoy, Tina from Christina, and ahoy, Christina from Tina. All the Tinas. 15 minutes left. Where are you at in the 4 agreements? Me and Tina are having a accidental buddy read. Finally back. Well, I hope that your friend is doing okay and that the check-in went well. Didn't even hear the cat. That's how quickly this went by. It went fast. That one went quick. Hey, Tiara from Tina. 53% done with flowers in the attic. Awesome job. Baby is still snoozing, so I made some lunch and put all the stuff I want to return in a tote bag. Nice. Did budget stuff. Love budget stuff. Not really. Wrote another 75 words and laptop batteries are running down. Perfect time to take a break. Mine's running down too because I actually didn't plug it in today. I need to plug it in real quick soon so I can get some other stuff done today. Thank you for sprints. I'll have to go back and do a replay to get caught up, but at least it was a great talk and I was able to do chores and walking while chatting. Oh, nice. Just that. Hey, you know what? I did the same thing, oddly enough. Not today, but when I was leaving and packing the car up during a Polycon, I was on the phone with my friend while she was going to an appointment. So I kind of did this similar thing. She was like, she sat there. She was like, wait, you packed the car? I'm like, yeah, girl, I got to get on the road. I packed the car while I was talking to you. Ahoy and good morning, Tiara. Right, it will. I was actually going to look up and see when I exactly added this book to my TBR list because I feel like it was like a decade ago. Let's see. When did I actually add? That's not right. I must not have added it to my Goodreads when I think I first started to try to read it or I marked as to read 5 years ago, but I know that's not right. This book was on my radar way before that. way before that. But according to Goodreads, I marked it as to read 5 years ago. But I know for a fact that I've known about it for way longer. Way longer than that. But say 5 or 10 years, hey, it's going to feel good to get it off of the TBR. And it is really interesting as well. Finish another chapter. May have to continue after sprints. Have a pleasant day, everyone. You as well. Daisy and Zoe, hope you have a great day. Wash some dishes too. Get those chores done. Hi, Tina and Vanessa. And hi, Christina and Alicia from Tierra. Got your clip posted and chatted with people. Hooray for Tuesdays being our Monday. Yes. Technically, tomorrow is my real job Monday. I have 40 minutes left on my Toothmark book. My biscuits are in the oven. Thanks for sprints. It's been a productive one for me. You've had an amazing day. You have had an amazing day so far. Sorry about that. We were letting the dogs out of the room. And also my dad went and got our trash cans from the storage unit. So we now have all of our trash cans back, which is nice. It's the little things that you pack away. We've only had like 2 inside the house. It's been crazy. After my walk, I'll find some more sprints for the day so I can finish up some books for TBR trails. Well, happy sprinting later on and enjoy your walk. Hey, Tiara from Vanessa. Hi, Aquiller and Steph from Tiara. Hi, Tiara from Aquiller. All the love. Thanks for hosting today. You're welcome, everyone. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons, ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa, collect some beautiful captain co-hosts for arcaugust. Stay hooked. Love it. Love all the love to our co-hosts as well. So we have Nicole from Dusty Booksnippers at 7 p.m. Eastern for more arcaugust shenanigans. So check that video out as well. Remember to hydrate, take the meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orca's Galley for chow, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. As always, check out our August Discord. It's been fun. Have a wonderful, blessed day, Kim, and other bookish friends. You as well, Stephanie. Just started the 4th agreement. The book has been a good reminder of things so far. Agree. Ooh, Vanessa's going to go to Y'all Fest. Nice. Packing, Carl chatting, so relatable. Like, I got things to do. Yes. For Vanessa going to Y'all Fest. I'll update all you next week about the dog I saved. Yes, keep us up to date. I've had mine for probably 2 years. So look at us, Tina. We did it. We did the dang thing. So we're right there. We're right there together on the 4th agreement. I think everyone should definitely check it out. Glad you started to help me start it as well. I think it just has some really good reminders in there. Continuing my cottagecore life, I will be crocheting next. Love it. Love that for you. And I should crochet as well. So maybe I'll use that as a reminder. Nicole B.I. to reading Regatta Soonish. If you are following it, please remember to refresh. All right, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Enjoy all your reading and books for arcaugust. And don't forget to hang out over in the arcaugust Discord. And I will see you all next week with some more sprints. So until then, take care. Happy reading, everyone. And I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me today.